mother, from the teachers around how they were celebrating their university parties around this age. And I think it really fed my imagination to the point that I kind of idolized and romanticized at this age. So for me, it's around 18, 20. Or two. I'm ready to speak. So last summer I visited Vienna, which is the capital city of Austria, and during this time I decided to try the national dish called schnitzel. I'm sure a lot of people have heard about it. It's a very famous dish around the whole world, and even people who haven't visited Austria or Germany or have no idea or recollection about this tradition or dish have heard about it in some kind of way. I ate this dish as my dinner at a local restaurant, which is in the middle of the city, and it was the oldest restaurant that cooks this kind of schnitzel by their own recipe. And I really enjoyed it to the fact that the taste was remarkable. It was one of the most interesting dishes I've ever tried. Due to the fact that I'm from Kazakhstan, I had a very big culture shock since the schnitzel is basically a chicken that has been deep fried, and between this chicken breast is a cheese and some other meat. I'm not sure what kind of meat it was, but if I have to guess, it was some kind of ham or something like this. But because of that, I haven't eaten anything like this before, and this came out as a shock when I first bit into it, and my tasting buds went insane. It was really amazing. Though I had been eating this by myself at the local restaurant, I'm sure people have pitied me by looking at this sight since 17-year-old teenager alone in Austria eating one dish by themselves. It's kind of sad, but I really enjoy it by myself since I didn't want to talk or speak to another person while enjoying this taste.
What kinds of restaurants are popular in your country?
In Kazakhstan, I would say the most popular right now, by my friends' opinion and by media, social media, I would say it's Navat. It's a Kazakh traditional restaurant that serves our traditional dishes such as bishbarma, babsak, etc. I always recommend it to my abroad friends that came over to me whenever they can for a visit. So people from Almaty or some of my friends who are studying in Ukraine came to visit me last month, and I recommend to visit Navat since it provides the national taste of Kazakhstan. It basically represents our culture and food by one serving.
Thank you.
Is that it?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Goodbye. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome.
Choose one card. Choose one card. Which one?
Card number 6.
You. How do you feel about getting older?
Well, for my viewpoint, how fun about life is very mesmerizing. I believe humanity is
something that is indeed very beautiful, and every stage of my life is going to be interesting and unique by itself. I'm not afraid of getting older, and I'm actually full of hope that I will live very long, since I want to see my kids growing, I want to see them having families, creating a career, and also I believe when you're old, you are also smart, and your mindset is much more multifaceted. So you understand so much more in your home.
Okay. So you have 1 minute to complete the second part. This experience.
Well, there is a very cute restaurant nearby my house, and we often visit it with my family. And recently, I have visited it with my nearest and dearest, but I mean with my older brother and my mom. Um, I really enjoyed it. Um, Talking about what I had, I ate a tom yum soup. It is a Japanese soup, I guess, a Japanese soup, which ingredients are shrimps and other seafood. I also had a wonderful salad, very delicious, with crusty eggplants and fresh tomatoes. Um, I really enjoyed this dinner since I love spending time with my family. Um, I really enjoyed communicating with them, and also the atmosphere in the restaurant was very warm, very friendly, um, and hence I liked it.
Do you agree that food nowadays is better than it was in the past?
Um, well, I don't think I'm old enough that I can compare different epochs of food since I'm only 16, and the food that I eat is not like extremely multifaceted and unique. Um, well, overall, I really like food. I love eating. Even though I love trying something new, something that I eat on a daily basis is also very, is also very delicious. And I have never really thought of it. It is kind of a burdensome question since we, I don't really know how food has been changing throughout centuries. Maybe the quality has become a bit better, or maybe worse a little. But I'm not really into it, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's all.
Thank you.
Очень хотелось слышать слова. Ну, дальше можно меньше. task achievement.
Yeah.
Simple.
Today?
Is it really hard?
Do you have at least your ID into your phone? Can you show?
А это извините.
Что уже решили? Что, школу выучили?
Свой медиа класс.
Seven. So I will ask you questions for the first task, and we will have one for preparation for the second part. Okay? So let's start. Ready?
How do you usually contact your friends?
Usually through my phone. We use messengers like WhatsApp, social media platforms like Instagram. But mostly we use WhatsApp to talk about anything and just interact with each other to make plans. So it's stuff from.
Okay. Do you ever make phone calls?
Not really. I prefer messaging and not texting because it's more convenient and I can answer whenever I'm not busy.
Okay.
So you have one preparation for the second part.
So let's start.
So what job I would like to do in the future is being a psychologist because, well, I think this profession is very interesting and I've always been surrounded by such things that make me meet my curiosity develop even more. Ever since I was a kid, I was interested in people's behavior, and I love analyzing a lot and making speculations. And I think that even though this job is not easy, as it comes with a lot of stress, and you have to listen to people complain about their lives and etc. It's still a respectable job that comes with a lot of renown, and I can help people, and that's something that really makes me feel great about myself, and that I have a sense of purpose in life.
Is it all?
Yes.
Which preferred track? Who influences children when choosing their future career?
Well, I guess it all starts from parents. Children are, well, parents are the first people that we see in our lives, and they're there for us 24/7. So they are the ones that influence our basically everything, habits, the way we think, our worldview.
So, first I would say it's parents, then maybe it's our teachers at school. They also feel like our second parents, and then overall environment, people that surround us, our friends.
Do you think the retirement age should be increased?
Mm, well, as far as I know, in Kazakhstan, it's around 55, 60 years old. And I think it's okay to have this um, age of retirement. But on the other hand, some people are willing to work more, and it doesn't matter what age they are. So maybe yes, I think the retirement age should be increased for certain professions and to not require much physical activity.
Thank you. Thank you.
My name is Yakin Manu.
Choose cards.
Let's check this one. Speaking card 5.
How often do you read?
Well, I usually read a lot, especially when I was in 6th grade. I used to read a lot of fantasy books, and I was really fond of tales called Harry Potter and what's it called? Hunger Games too. And those were, sorry, it's just a little bit disturbing. Yes. Thank you. And, with age, I'm more fond of some games, oh my god, books that are related to my major that I'm going to study in university. So recently I've been reading self-help books like Daniel Kahneman's books of economics and some books related to business. But unfortunately, I don't have really much time to read, and it has been a shame. However, after I got into university, I think I now have more time and energy to read, and I think that's good.
Okay. So you have one for preparation for the second part.
Yes. So this song is called Whatever It Takes by Imagine Dragons. So there's this line called, because I know how it feels when you break the chains. So this song is about not giving up during a hard time. And I personally relate to that song very much because um, um, there have been really challenging times in December, and after I got past freedom, past challenging applications, past personal troubles, and now I exactly know how it feels when I break the chains. That these are the few lines that relate to that song. And when I first heard the song when I was in 7th grade, when I started learning English and I started preparing for colleges in the US. And I knew the song actually from my younger brother, who's also a fan of Imagine Dragons, and I think
really a great way to associate myself with the song and relate to it on a personal level. And that's what I really appreciate in songs usually. Yes. No, I can continue. So these words have resonated with me deeply because this song has been out in 2012 when my younger brother was born, and this song has been a part of my life since 2012, and it's been over 13 years, and it has been a great way to reflect on the past and continue with the future. Yes.
Okay. So what types of music do all young people like? Or do old people like, sorry?
Old people. If we're saying old people aged 50 and older, I think my dad is also like 50 years old, and he really likes rock music, the Queen, and I think rock music is really great. However, when it comes to music and age, I think there has to be no correlation between them because even if I'm 17, I like rock music as well. And since we're in 21st century, we can listen to any song of any last 21 centuries that have passed. And since my dad lived in the 90s, it was very 90s and 80s, it was very famous to a song. And it was very popular to listen to some rock songs, and I think that was a trend back then. However, I think in this generation, he likes to try new music that is now, how's it called, indie, it's soul music that is not trendy. I think there has to be no correlation between them.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Hello, what's your name?
My name is Lisa.
The name?
Yeah, Lisa.
Is it? Choose a card.
Speaker.
Five? Okay. So, do you like reading books and why?
Yes, I love reading books. I'd say that reading books is one of my main hobbies, and personally, I am a big bookworm, so I really love reading books because it's a main way for me to relax and escape from the reality.
What are the benefits of reading?
There are many benefits of reading, and the main one is in its educational purpose. So by reading books, you can gain a lot of knowledge, or you can a lot of knowledge and experience other perspectives. So it's like widens your perspective and your way of thinking.
You got 1 minute to prepare for the second. The
Okay, so usually I don't memorize lines from a song, but these lines have affected me very significantly. The line is like, not today, I will not say today. It's a song of Korean pop group called BTS, and the song name is Not Today. So this line has influenced me greatly because I heard this song when I was young, when I was in my house and in difficult times. So the meaning of this line is about not giving up and living your life fully. So it teaches you how how the one day in your life is very important, and how you have to how you have to fight to achieve your goals and dreams. And there may be hard times in your life, but they will be. But they are not forever, and uh, you have to go on because life goes on. So every day has a value in your life, and you you just have to live your life fully and doing what you are interested in. That's the most important thing I learned from those lines. And each day I also hear this song because this song is very motivational and inspires me a lot to do things that I love, and not fear what other people will think about me.
Okay, that's enough. Um, do you think music is an important part of our lives?
Yes, definitely, because first things first, music is a big part of our culture. So by our culture, for example, we have some instruments called tambra, which we can play and represent folk songs of our culture. So music is a way to conserve our cultural heritage. And other than that, music is a symbol of our freedom, because by creating music, by hearing music, we can share our emotions with others. So this creates a sense of belonging to some community.
I guess it's not that.
Yeah.
Remember, thank you.
On.
Yeah.
Вопрос. Нужно, да?
Да. Так. Порубание, да?
Что еще раз?
Музыкант.
Then, speaking correctly. Yeah, I'm supposed to speak on each one of these stuff.
So we will ask you questions for the first and third parts. And in the second part, you will have 1 minute for preparation, and then describe the situation. So for now, let's start. Are you ready?
30 seconds for preparation. All right.
What's implement kind of?
Well, I live in Kazakhstan, and it's usually extremely cloudy and sometimes rainy. During winters, it's pretty cold, but I get used to this weather. I lived here all my life, and I think that the weather that usually occurs in Kazakhstan is what I prefer when choosing a country, and that's it.
Does the weather affect people's lives in the country?
Talking about the affection of people's life in my country, I definitely say that we prepare carefully before going outside. We definitely buy a lot of clothes, a lot of warm clothes, because it's extremely cold during winters, and the winds on the left side of the city can be extremely can be unbearable sometimes, especially for elder people and for people of age, maybe for kids. It results in many traumas on the streets, and might create a hassle.
Okay, you have even 1 minute to prepare a second question.
Yeah. So last year, me and my friends booked some tickets for to a hockey match. I'm usually not a fan of such active sports. I don't like see people getting hurt, getting roll over, and receive injuries. But the thing is, it wasn't just a regular hockey match. It was our Kazakh's team against the team of other country. So I, as Shami, being a patriot, I decided to attend the match with a few of my friends. Um, it was a large stadium with lots of people. It was extremely hot in there, and at first I thought that I wouldn't enjoy it very much. But when the audience started screaming, and the liar, and when the audience started screaming, when there was a huge fuss and bustle on the stage, I knew that I was in the right place, and that I would get a lot, receive tons of emotions, and would have something to reminisce about when I got home. If I were to compare this sporting event to ones that have been, I would definitely say that this was something special because our team gave it all. Our national team gave it all on the stadium. They won the match, and pleased all of them. They pleased the entire audience and all of the fans that were rooting for them, me included. So it was definitely. Sometimes we reminisce about this with my close friends. We talk about this match and maybe
Okay, that's
planning to go there again.
What are the benefits of playing sports?
There are definitely a lot of benefits of playing sports, or just working out and keeping fit, because not only does it improve your physical health, helps you to build muscles and confidence, it also improves your mental health, your perception of the world, your treatment of other people, maybe makes other people see you as more confident and superior to them, which helps a lot in daily life.
Okay. You may be free.
Okay. So,
Oh, я хочу сказать, почему What's your name? Do you have an accident? Huh? Do you have it on the phone at least?
I have a pass. This?
Okay, good. Can you use it? Ну, можно мне тоже? Я, наверное, нужно сейчас. Половину. Половину тоже. Так, нужно тоже посмотреть. Вам куда делать, да? Ну, или choose a card. Which card? Which card? Number.
Part one.
Card one?
Part.
Number. Вот.
Then.
Вам куда не стресс.
На одном месте.
Чего?
Можно карту?
Можно предоставить.
Особенно каждый отдельный пас — это отдельная карта.
Нет. So we must watch from parts 1 and 3, and then we'll have time for preparation for the second part. So let's start. How's the weather today?
The weather today seems pretty nice. It's pretty warm. There's not much of a wind going on.
Okay. Is there any type of weather you don't like?
Kind of cold weather. Really cold weather.
Does the weather affect people's life in your country?
I believe yes, it does affect people's lives a lot. The sun, there's little sun in the winter season. And overall, I believe that affects.
So if I wanted to prepare this.
The last sporting event that I attended was hockey match. It took place at the Paris Arena. I was invited by a friend of mine. I haven't worn a lot of sporting events, so I can't compare it much. But overall, it was a fun experience. Надо было больше,
Yeah, that's just 3-4 minutes. At least 2.
I'm sorry. The match consists of 3 rounds.
спеціального ступеня.
I believe one of the most popular sports in the country are football, soccer, basketball. It's also the most popular, I believe.
Do you think that these sports will be created in the future?
No, yes, I'm pretty sure there will be new sports created in the future because there are some sports. I just believe that new ones will be more popular in the future. There will be variations of current sports and completely new.
Okay, thank you. You want to free? So you might take parts.
What card do you have? I have card number 9.
So you have to answer our questions for this list.
Okay.
And then you have 1 minute of preparation for the second part, and you have to speak at least 2 minutes.
Okay.
I thought what you ask you. So, how important is money to you?
To be honest, money is a very important thing for me because I am someone who did not come from the wealthy background. My parents, they were doing up quite poor. But then they weren't working hard, they took off education into the years. So they were people all coming from the poor background to something like a middle class. So money helped me in a really big way for me because I someone had experience living in the poor conditions and also living in, I don't want to brag a lot, but something that some people may call me like a rich kid. So yeah, money are a big help for me.
What sorts of things do you like to spend spare money on?
My mom says that education is the greatest investment for myself. So usually what we do when we have some spare money or money that I can spend is I try to invest them in myself and particularly in my education. For example, last week I have bought an SAT preparation course. So right now I'm working with a tutor and we're preparing for my SAT exam. So I can sit on that and then also use it for my university application. Okay.
So it is that.
I know that right now, I'm
suffer from the air pollution, especially in such cities as Almaty. I think that the main cause of this problem is excessive gas emissions from the cars, from the factories, and like other like, technological things that really to harm our ecology. I really am not a person who knows a lot about the environmental problems and how it affects our country. But yesterday I talked to my brother and he said that in Almaty when he goes out, he feels very like pressured by the air, so like he can't breathe fully, and it really does affect on his health well-being. So he says that he usually feels sick and he already has runny nose, and his girlfriend. She said that she has a really bad allergy when she's in Almaty because she used to live in Astana and then she moved to here, and so that yes, like it feels on the like mental level that the ecological situation pressures her emotionally and mentally. So she feels that something is affecting her, and her main like prediction that it may be the ecological state. And what may be done in order to solve this problem? I think she's switching to like eco-friendly cars, for example, cars that use electricity instead of diesel or like other oils, because it will be more eco-friendly again. Like the main problem for I think in like the cities where the people live is that the environment and polluted air it may affect our brain, our organ works, and hence people will be less effective on their works and overall like feel less enjoyable in their life. And also we have some ecological consequences, some like ecological but social consequences, that people will be less content with their life, hence their economy may fall because the production and productivity will be increased.
Next. How is your country affected by water pollution?
I think that the problem of water pollution is quite big in Kazakhstan, especially after the fact that we had some flooding, and those floodings they have total water content failure, there's a lot of inundated, so also ports like other infectious things were brought out with the water. And I know that after like the floods, the problem of water pollution was like on the edge of being extremely dangerous, and that a lot of people have died because they consumed infectious water from the tubes of the cities that have been affected by the water inundation by the floods.
That's all. Okay, thank you. What's your name?
Ryan.
Sadak Ryan. Okay. Так, take profits.
Okay, I'm comfortable. Currently number 9.
Okay. How important is money to you?
In today's world, I believe that money is important for everyone, and me, I'm not an exception because today money evolves money. It's everywhere. If you need something, you have to buy it with money. If you want someone to help you, or if you want to hire someone, it's also about money. And even our work today is also about salary, money. So
Is it difficult to control your spending?
actually, for me, it's quite a difficult task because I like to treat myself. So it's quite a difficult task to control how much money I spend. But I know that my parents, they are really great. They have like financial knowledge. So I believe they can teach me, but I try to learn. I try to repeat after them and try to like see and control how much money I spend on a daily basis.
Yeah, how many to pay the second class.
So describing an environmental problem in your country. So the main environmental problems in the Kazakhstan, I believe it's air pollution and earth pollution. Coming to the air pollution, I think it mostly like around the capital, our capital, and around two main cities in Kazakhstan, is Almaty and Astana. Main reason for the air pollution is a big wave of people moving to the capital or Almaty, and because of that, a lot of people Astana and Almaty, they are big cities, yes, in Kazakhstan. So it's very practical for them to buy cars or use them. So and that's how they pollute our air in the capital and Almaty. Coming to the earth pollution, to be honest, our residents, like the people of Kazakhstan, they're not quite well educated in the ecological problem. So people usually they have like they don't know about the problems that our country suffers in ecological matter. So they usually throw their trash away, for example, yes, throw their trash away, don't know about recycling or reducing the energy, the solar, and reducing the electrical energy that they use. And usually our residents don't know about don't know about the ecological ways to use energy. For example, the solar energy, the wind energy. And I believe we only recently start to start to understand how important the ecological matter in our country is, and what effect it has caused our country. Well, of course, the air pollution today. I think the place where the air is the most polluted is Almaty, because
So, what are some of the causes of water pollution?
Causes of water pollution.
Yes.
Well, first of all, is the human kind of cause, because people they like to rest near the beach, near the rivers. Yes, we near the rivers and Kazakhstan. There is a lot of rivers and there's Kaspi Sea. So people usually leave their trash near the rivers or just throw it there, and that's one of the causes of the water pollution. And also that's also the one of the causes of the water pollution is the I would say of how government there is a lot of there's a lot of there's a lot of there is a lot of trash in the seas and in the rivers, and usually government is not acknowledging this problem enough. We usually depend on the volunteers' help, but people are not well educated about water pollution, so they keep throwing their trash and their things into the sea.
Okay, thank you. Number 3.
Советский год.
Может,
Понятия такие.
Hello.
В принципе, чувствуете, да? Хель.
what's your name?
My name is Anwar.
Sandra, yeah.
Yes.
Окей, ведь кажется.
Number.
5. Should it be now?
Just a moment.
I will ask you some questions from the first and the third parts. And then we will have 1 minute for preparation in the second part. So you have to speak at least 2 minutes.
Do you have many books at home?
Actually not. I don't have a huge library at home. However, I have some books that my parents read. For example, I have some technological books that my mom reads. Also, my father reads some books connected with history of Kazakhstan. But I have only one book. It belongs to me. It's also about technology. It's about some related Greeks.
Do you prefer to buy books or read books online?
Actually, I prefer to read books online. As I said, I'm not a bookworm. I read books online for educational purposes because it's not. I don't see any sense buying some educational books because they can just search in Google, just type, for example, math book and read all the materials I need.
Do you have 1 minute to prepare the second question? Спасибо. Прошу там. Окей,
Nowadays, there's lots of music with very genres are used, so it means that there are a lot of songs that's also favorable for me. So today I want to describe some lines from the song that's I remember. This song is called Last Christmas. Unfortunately, I forgot the author, but it's about Christmas song. And first time I heard this song approximately 2 years ago when I installed the application TikTok.
I've been just surfing in the videos and saw video. And when I heard the song, I was amazed because it was like giving the vibe of the Christmas. And um, those lines are like last Christmas I gave you my heart, and it's really was hurtful because it's about story. It's about a girl who survives cheating from her man, and I remember because it's also has been giving me some vibes of the Christmas. Listening for just listening to the song. With listening to the song, you can just imagine in New York City when it's 31st December, you can see all the lights, fireworks, and so on. And also, I want to add that I can play guitar, and I play the song once, and even sung it once.
Okay. What kinds of music are popular in the country?
But I played around of musics, especially around the world, but in Desa, I think it's more about pop music. But it's not just general pop music. It's modern with modern alteration. I mean that it can be mix of rap and of pop. They sound like rap from 90s, but also with some integrations of 2000s with jazz and so on. Goodbye. Recollect.
So, you may take your card, please. Number?
Speaker card one.
Okay, so how important is money to you?
Money plays a crucial role. Not only to me but to many people. With money actually in the conflict of life, not even need to. It satisfies my needs without the need to buy some expensive things. So money is crucial. Even everyday life.
Is it difficult to control your spending?
At the moment, no, because my parents used to control my spending. Since they give me pocket money, I only spend it on myself, and my expenditures mostly include going out with my friends and buying lunches. But I believe to be honest, if I was older and I had to provide my living, I believe I would have some.
Okay, you have a moment to prepare the second question. So you decide.
So one of the most significant environmental problems in my country is the contamination of air in the bigger cities, especially in cities like Urban Bath.
the main reason for the problem is the factories and the pollution that is causing. Mostly, one of the most significant effects that it's having on our nation is probably the lung cancer, because the average rate of lung cancer has risen to a level, this to a significant level. I don't believe that our government is doing something to solve it. However, I do believe that we should turn to the renewable energy sources to resolve this issue in our country. But one of the examples for the renewable energy sources is sun energy and wind energy, because of the strong gales that we have in Astana city. Well, we can use wind energy, wind power. However, but it's still being researched and
Is that all? Okay. What measures can individuals take to protect the environment?
what measures? Our personal use. So first of all, the main thing is to probably to conserve water sources, especially nowadays when we have limited water sources and when pollution takes place. Second of all, is the ability to raise awareness among students and among adolescents, because they are the future of our planet and they mostly will be the one who will be dealing with this issue in the future. So, also, individuals can raise protests against some of the movements of the government. For example, being against some factories or.
Okay, yes. You may. Не закончили. Ой, блин, капец свинья. Холодно, застила.
Нет, по-моему,
Хочу сказать. Нет, в уборную хочу сходить. Не хотите? А? Начать? В уборную хочу сходить. Или что? Вы что кушали тут? Да. Ну, да. Что тебе что? Скинь себе. You're taking it. Чувствую, да, нет. Ничего. Как ты? What are the most popular places to visit?
The most popular places in Astana.
No.
Well, to be honest, I'm not really aware of the left side of our country, and I live on the right side, so I suppose I can say the Central Park called Arbat, because a lot of people usually visit it when they come to Boston, for example, my relatives, as I know, and when some of my friends can ask me where to go, I can give them an advice about this place.
What attractions in your area would you recommend tourists to visit?
Like some popular sites. There's an expo. It's like a project of an energy which was based in 2017, I believe. And that time a lot of people visited it, and including a lot of different countries besides Kazakhstan and some new countries. And now there is a huge museum. I also was there recently. So I believe that still this place is good to visit for tourists.
We have one minute for question.
This
Yes, second part.
Jordan. Ready? Yes. Describe the journey you have taken. First, I want to commence by saying that it was the most exciting trip I've ever had. And it happened about 2 years ago when I was 14. And it was a trip to a neighboring country of Kazakhstan called Kyrgyzstan. And I want to say why was it so important for me to visit, because at first I was, for a long time, I never got a chance to go somewhere, whether it's another country or another city, and I was really excited to visit the country, to see the culture, the nature, and the stuff. And as my father told me that we have a journey, I was really interested and intrigued. And it turns out really well. It turned out really well because I've seen a lot of views that I believe I would be able to see in the future. And the Istanbul, the other rocks, I unfortunately can't remember them properly, but it was a really new experience for me. And I believe that trip helped me to understand that I want to camping journeys, and not only laying in a room in a hotel, but also just meeting another country, another culture.
How do people choose which car to drive?
Which what?
Car.
Car? I agree with the same. But I'd say that it can depend on the person's taste. For example, the appearance of the car, and I believe the most important is to choose some cars, like a high quality car, if I can say that, with proper functions and also some new models I believe people will choose. Sure, thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Спасибо. Чего еще будем делать? Короче,
Я не знаю, что это.
ну, я даже просто не они не знают, что это.
What's your name?
Card number?
Right.
How often do you read?
I want to be honest, I would like to read more than what I'm very about. Just, I cannot say that I read it all, but at the same time, it's really getting complicated as I'm a graduate year student. So most of the time, I prefer to spend time reading actual subject books. When I go to my but I can say that I do enjoy reading them. There are a couple of books that I really dislike.
Okay, so you don't intend to prepare the second question?
Was it saying?
Yes. Okay.
So I'm going to talk about the song that calls Island Going Away. So that song is from the survival program, Korean TV program, when young people, teenagers, have to compete against each other in order to compete as a group. And that was the final episode's song. Or basically every survival show have their own songs in the program. So there are some strokes in it, which are let's move our heads and let's get away from this place far away and let's go for our dreams. And I remember first hearing this song from TikTok. The video was about how other adults every place were getting emotional, hearing the lyric of the song. And I guess every song is lyric has should be written well and need to carry a meaning on it. And yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind.
Okay. What kinds of music are popular in your country?
In my country, I would say most definitely this Western songs, and the Russian singers are well known in the things. Yeah, transportations.
One question. How has the way people listen to music changed in the last 20 years?
The last 20 years, I would say a decade, 2 decades ago, there were no smartphones to use these days, and it's more special, I don't know, technique, I think, called music player. So basically you have to download some music on it and have headphones on you. This is, you can just get AirPods or wireless Bluetooth, you call it, headphones.
Okay, thank you.
What's your name? Rasul? Okay. No. Okay, yeah. So we'll ask you a question from this part and this part, and then you will have 1 minute to finish the second part. You will have to speak at least 2 minutes. So let's start. How often do you read?
Not really often. I usually read when I'm gifted books or when I have the right thing to do.
Do you have many books at home?
Yeah, I actually do. I have a shelf in my room, which is books, but I don't usually read them. Maybe the ones I really enjoy. My mom's good with, I guess it's more of a good book.
So 1 minute to prepare the second part.
One minute. Right?
Okay, that's it.
Describe if you like a song that you remember. The song is called Dance with the Devil. I heard it a couple of years ago. It's a storytelling song about a person named William. And it tells a sad story about his life. And there's specifically 2 lines from the song which I remembered, where they say, if the devil wants to dance with you, you better say never, because the dance with the devil might last you forever. I remember those lines very well, because first, the rhyme is really well, it's good, it's catchy, it just integrates itself into the head, you remember it really easily, and second is just a message that is conveyed behind those words were really strong for me, it integrated with me well. And thus, I think it's the primary reasons why I remember those lines.
Is it?
Yes.
What types of music do young people like?
Young people these days usually like hip hop, just catchy music, with good beats, good rhymes, just a good vibe. I think it's required for young people nowadays to like music. That's all.
How has the way people listen to music changed in the past 20 years?
Yeah, good question.
How has this? The way people listen to music changed in the last 20 years?
Well, I suppose that music 20 years ago was kind of a luxury. Well, not a luxury, but people used to like listen to it with more passion, with more love to it. Nowadays, we had electronic evolution, and music is just available in every corner, so people listen to 24/7 and don't value it as much as we did 20 years ago, and I think that is a part of the difference.
Okay, thank you. Это как все закончат.
Ой, ну, очень интересно. Hello? Good morning. So, yes. You should be correct.
Should I choose Indian?
Yes. Which card?
Speaking cards will.
So you have to answer these questions, and we'll ask you from this, from the person this from back, and then you will have 1 minute for preparation of this part. So we have to speak at least 2 minutes.
Oh, will you take this? Or what?
Where is this name?
I studied in the school of Aslan Julia for boys. I was studying grade.
What is your dream job?
My dream job would becoming an economist. My uncle is an economist, so I'm going for this process.
What would you like to change about your lifestyle?
Well, for once, I'd like to change the fact that I can't wake up by myself in the mornings, and I sleep late at night, and that's really in the way.
Okay, you have 1 minute to prepare this question.
Right?
So you can start.
I would like to talk about a time when I forgot about the haircut appointment to the barber shop. It happened during the summer of 2024, and I forgot it because it was early in the morning, and when I wake up, I tend to forget a lot of things because I have bad memory. So, and I was home alone, so I was like living by myself. My parents were in another city, and I was supposed to go to them. That's how I forgot about it because I was eating breakfast, and then my friend called me to hang out. And then after hearing the news, I just went on ahead and hung out with them. I felt very excited. I felt very bad that I missed the haircut because we had an upcoming wedding event of our uncle. So it was really important, and I had to be well dressed and look good for it because the most important things are first impressions. So I even got scolded by my parents, and that was also very bad. My mom was very curious about that too. After I forgot the appointment, I called my dad because the person who appointed the appointment for me was my dad. So the barber detected him first, and I only knew about it after the day has passed. And, I felt that was very disappointed that I could actually forget something like that. And he told me that next time, from this day on, I'll have to appoint myself, and he would never do that again for me. So I had to become independent because living alone also has a.
Which things did you record that you forget?
I would say personal belongings. Well, personal belongings, not like phones or watches, but most like our bags, hats, or maybe just clothes, especially when we go out.
Do you think that people forget things more than other people?
I'd say no, because young people, they have fresh minds, and they, they always remember what they want and where they're going. But older people, they're always tired and stressed, so I'd say that they forget way more than younger people.
Okay, thank you. You're free.
I'm done.
Ошибочки есть?
What's your name?
This was even, you may take a part, take a part, please. Number? Okay, do you mind reading?
Actually, I'm not bookworm, so I read rarely, only like once or twice in a month, and only when I'm really bored, when I have nothing to do.
What are the benefits of reading?
In my opinion, while people are reading, their fantasy and their mind develop well. Because while reading, people have to do multiple tasks, like at the same time reading and imagining, thinking about it, so it's good for brain.
So we have 1 minute for preparation to the second part.
It's song named Last Christmas by One Group. I think everybody knows this song. This song is very popular and famous, like especially in these days in winter. I actually heard about this song 2 years ago when at school my teacher told me to memorize the song so we could sing in class. And till this day I remember and I hear it always, like when I'm watching phone, when I'm watching TV, and so on. I like the lyrics so much.
What kind of music people in your country?
In my country, I think songs from Russia or songs that are in Russian language are really famous because most people here speak Russian. So I think, in my opinion, some people, when they're listening to songs in that language, they could relate and they love it. And in my opinion, among teenagers, rap or hip hop songs are, I would say, well known as well.
Okay. Do you agree that music lessons should be compulsory in school?
Compulsory is necessary. I think, in my opinion, no, it's not necessary. Actually, it just, in my opinion, how to say, it's just a waste of time because if kids are talented or they're into music, they could know about it in other places, but not school. In my opinion, at school, they should learn subjects like STEM and so on. So I don't disagree. Well, I disagree.
Okay.
Thank you. You will agree? Is that it? Thank you.
Quick, please. The name?
Yeah.
Aidana. Surname?
Sanayo.
Choose card.
This one?
Number?
Number 9.
How important is money?
I think money plays an integral part in my life because I like spending my money for some natural things. Also, money is essential because it is a part of humanity in our lives, and without money, we cannot live fulfilled.
What's new to you, I guess? Translating?
I think I'm getting out of buying some clothes in some online shops such as Wildberries, Amazon, or sometimes AliExpress.
You have 1 minute for preparation to the second part. So you have to speak at least 2 minutes. Ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Well, I would like to introduce a big problem in my country. It is poaching, and nowadays Kazakhstan has extinction some sort of animal, and it is a big problem because it goes due to the people's ignorance. And now people try to solve this problem, however, governments do nothing with this problem. And I also try to solve it by creating some environmental projects and introducing in front of people. Also, youngsters in my country create some governmental organizations such as New Generations and that to solve such problem. And I also participate in such organization to assist of developing solutions.
What are some of the causes for the pollution?
First of all, it is ignorance of people, and I think it is due to the political regulation, because government should introduce some strict punishment to solve such problem.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye.
Big please. The name? Daria? Maria? Number?
Current
Okay, how often do you read?
I don't read, I don't read books if it's not related to school. So it's like, if I need to do some work for school, then I read. But in general, I don't read books.
Do you prefer to buy books or read books online when you read at least?
I think I would read online because it's available for me, and it's, I think, more affordable because many sites will allow us to read books online for free. So I prefer reading.
So 1 minute for preparation for the second part, or you prefer to speak at least 2 minutes? Ready?
The song I want to describe is and I will be next to you if you don't. I heard this song first time on the internet, and this song was really really famous, and it's famous now still. It's sung by Luna, I don't remember the name, and Lady Gaga. I um, I've heard this song many times on TikTok because I use it all day, and this song is just kept in my mind, and I remember the lines of the song. Mm, And these words are mm, are now popular, and you can hear this almost everywhere. When you are at the restaurant, when you are just listening to radio, you can hear it, so it's pretty popular.
Do you think music is an important part of our lives?
I guess it is because with music we can, the music is some sort of a language, and you don't have to know the language, or you don't have to know what it means, but that just the melody of music is what makes us happy, what makes us um, feel what the other wants us to learn from the song, from the music. So, thank you.
You may
Your name? So you will take the card. Choose card. So, number?
Card 2.
Two. So, do you like shoes?
Yes, I think it is. They are very useful, and they're comfortable.
Do you prefer comfortable or good-looking shoes?
Personally, I believe that comfortable are better because it is important to keep a healthy lifestyle.
Do you have shoes online?
Well, I haven't, but my sister, friend, she gives me shoes that she wants me.
И в какой вы предпочитаете компанию? Сколько это стоит?
Стоимость.
Recently, in after a year, I finally gives me a dress. It was more of a costume, with a skirt and jacket. It was a very unique and beautiful color. It was bright pink with sparkles, and the pink was both gentle and fun. I feel it very much very much fits me, and I had matching shoes, also of pink color, and my mother even complimented saying that I am therapy, and I wore it to New Year's Eve. It was 1 week ago, and at the time we were in a different country, celebrating it in special restaurant, and I felt very happy and delighted to wear such clothes, as I usually don't have a chance to express myself.
What do you think the clothes we wear say about us?
Frankly, I think it depends, because sometimes we wear fashion clothes, and some people they wear clothes to express themselves, like clothes, pants, or illness. It's part of their lifestyle.
Immediately. Thank you. Take care of it.
Goodbye.
Yes. Community. Out of the needs. Card number? Okay, so. What kind of child were you?
What kind of child I was? It was a very bright child, very clever one. My parents always praised me because once I had my siblings, they were constantly crying, and only then did my parents realize how much of a blessing I was, as they say. Yeah, I mostly just kept to myself, and when my mom came home from work, I just stayed by her, and I didn't really cry much.
Do you miss anything about your childhood?
What I miss about my childhood is the lack of responsibilities, because right now I'm pretty overwhelmed due to school, due to college applications, and as a child, you just don't really do anything. You just stay at home, you play games with your friends.
So you have one room for preparation with the second part and you have to speak with us to me.
Okay, so my secondary childhood was sad. We were actually neighbors, but I didn't really interact with him a lot. I always thought it was a bit annoying that he constantly bothered me, he constantly wanted me to like him. And one day I budged, and it was probably the best decision in my life because she was my best friend for like 6 to 7 years. Right now, she moved from West to the south, and I don't really keep in touch with him that much. I was always on the streets. I was always playing with him. I didn't really stay at home that much due to him. My parents, they actually had to chase me once to get me back home for dinner. And
Do you wish you could go back to those days?
I think so. I think I will. Despite the fact that I don't really have much agency for myself, I don't have much freedom or choice, I still think it was the best part of my life, just due to how enjoyable it was.
Which would you find it easy to make friends?
It's easy to make friends now. Right now, I don't think so. Those people are just pretty closed off. They have their own established friend groups, and making new friends is hard if you didn't already make friends during your childhood. So I think it's very hard to make friends.
Okay, immediately. Take your exit, please.
What's the name? Daniel.
Okay, just card. Number? 3. Okay. Do you like art?
Yes, of course, we do, because art is what makes people improve their qualities, since they can see the meaning the artist put into the painting or creature. I also would like to become an artist because I feel like it's very close to me, and I can express myself, express myself and my feelings to paintings.
Okay, so you have to prepare for 1 minute for this task, and you have to speak at least 2 minutes.
Again, you can start.
There's this work I really like. It's called The Face of My Life, and I like this painting very much because it really expresses the internal feeling of the man that is injured, and he's lying at the table, and you can really see how tired he is, and that he really would like to continue to live. Also, that piece of art is down of the group that I really like. It's called This Consciousness. I feel like this painting really correlates with the message that artists put into that album. I also would like to see it in real life, and maybe even paint it by myself. When I look at it, I can really sense what he's going through right now.
Okay. In your opinion, is art an important part of culture?
Yes, of course, art is a significant part of culture because you can grow a nation by art, and it's really what forms opinions and personalities in the nation. I feel like every nation should have their culture, and art should express what culture really is for that nationality. For example, we can express our deep history by art, that we were nomads, and that there were very plain steps, so that children that are growing up right now can see what they are through their
Okay, that's it. Thank you. You want to play? Thank you. The class. Каждую секунду только. Your name? Huh? Your ID card? Oh, sorry. Monica. Okay. Do you think that art should be taught in schools?
Well, I guess, yes, definitely. I think the art is one of the most essential aspects for the child's development psychologically, emotionally. So I think children in the school must have at least one art school in their lives.
Okay. If you were a famous painter, what sorts of pictures would you paint?
Well, I can say I'm not a good painter, but if I would, I mean, I really like something historical, with historical concept. So I guess I would definitely draw something like that because I'm not into modern art. When you're just like figures, I don't understand it.
Okay, so you have 1 minute for preparation to this part. We have to speak at least 2 minutes.
Okay.
Take your time. Напиши, кто? Родители, уже закончили?
Okay. So, I'm going to talk about art. So, I'm not into art actually, honestly, but I think I would choose the most famous one, the Mona Lisa by Leonardo da Vinci. So, actually, I haven't seen it in real life, but I wish I could. If I'm not mistaken, Mona Lisa is placed in France, in Paris, in the Louvre Museum. So maybe one day I'm gonna visit it. I really wish that's one of my wish lists. So the Leonardo da Vinci, if I'm not mistaken, he was an Italian artist. And the Mona Lisa was his muse, and he drew a picture of her. Her first smile, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not actually into this history of art, so I can't really be sure. But you know, I really like the picture itself. The girl, beautiful girl, she's smiling and looking at us. Maybe it has some hidden secret meaning, which I'm not sure about. But you know, the card, the picture itself, the drawing is really attractive because for me, I'm not, as I said, I'm not an artist, but it's just a usual person, an individual who's not into art. I can say this one is very beautiful picture.
What would life be like without art?
The life without art. I think the life is art itself. So I think the art, I think people, it depends what people consider to be art. So maybe it's music, maybe it's pictures, maybe it's sculptures, but I think the life without art would be really boring and meaningless.
У нас тебя those people work in evolution. It's like people
Hello.
This is the remark.
Что Чайна?
China, choose China. Choose card.
Как number 5?
Ну, подальше сегодня пришли. Do you like reading?
Да, так что.
So, do you like reading?
Yes, I enjoy reading and I try to read as much as I can. Even with my busy schedule, I never fail to dedicate some time to read. And reading is a special process for me since I always used to share it with my grandma since my early ages. In the evenings, I put my phone away and read or whatever I can read. I have a myriad of books at home in various genres. We have a huge cupboard in our living room, which includes around maybe 50 books of various genres. And that's a family hobby that we share. We love getting a few books every now and then, and we share it and exchange our opinions on it with my family members.
Okay, so we have 1 minute to prepare the second question, the second part. Они определенного человека описаны. Что можно делать?
Да.
Серьезно, что-нибудь.
Да, сейчас уже. Да.
Ну, плюс-минус. Sorry, start.
Describe a few lines from a song that you remember. One of my favorite songs of all times is a song from Miguel, which is called Sure Thing. He wrote this song about his high school sweetheart girlfriend, and in this song he describes his warm feelings towards her and how they grew as thick as thieves as time went on. However, I personally associate this song with my childhood best friend, whom we are as close as we were, whom we are as inseparable with as we were 10 years ago with my favorite friend Anne. And the lines sounds like, love you like a brother, treat you like a friend, respect you like a mother. So it's basically a love song. However, I associate it with my best friend because she played a vital role in who I am now, and she gave me a crucial support that was important for me and shaped me as who I am as an individual now, even after that many years. I particularly remember these songs because ever since I was a little girl, I loved the way how people can love each other and have this unconditional love from the bottom of their heart towards each other.
Do you agree that music lessons should be compulsory in school?
Personally, I am a fan of an open curriculum, kind of liberal arts kind of schools that do not only teach us to perform well in only an academic curriculum, but also includes art. Since I think I as an artsy person, I love art and I think that it should be popularized. Since nowadays children do not involve themselves in artsy events because they're addicted to their phones, and if it's not included in a school curriculum, they will never, or they likely will never figure it out or take an interest in it on their own.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, you too. Anyone who should do? Hello, me please, what's your name? Karina.
Karina, Miss Amy Cross.
Что сказать? Номер 90. У нас получается 7. Пушка.
Исполнять.
Answer the first question. I grew up in Sınıp. I was able to see in Ағылшын. It is a good place to go because it gives the environment for children to educate well, develop good circle of friends.
Did you ever get into trouble at home or something?
Troubles at school, they were, but it wasn't that huge problems.
You have 1 minute to prepare the second question. Up to that. Yes. You have at least 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
Yes.
Okay, let's start. Yeah.
My best friend during my childhood was my mom's daughter. We became friends when my mom was shopping in the supermarket, and the owner of the supermarket was her friend. And so she introduced me to the daughter, and we became friends. We are friends for 10 years now. The first 5 years we were very close. We was going out almost every day, going to cinemas, parks. And now we're still friends, but we separated from each other. And I have my home to organize, and she has her. But we still communicate with each other.
Do you wish you could go back to those days?
I think yes. But now our future achievements are different. So my future study is different from hers, so we have different sort of plans. So we have not much time to just go out as opposed 5 years ago.
Okay. Thank you, Karina. Number 3.
Chyba, że 115.
А что, неправильно? Со слова. И смотрю, что буду плохого. Дочь, какие
Kaya na sila.
Should I use? Yeah, you might take your card.
Card 3.
Okay. Do you like art?
I really enjoy art. I think it's a wonderful form of expression of one's identity. And I think that art is a very crucial part in our world to see people as they are.
How does learning art helps children to develop?
I truly believe that art is tied very closely with motor skills, and as children grow and develop, they have a prime need in developing these wonderful skills, such as motor skills, to be able to grow into fully healthy and developed adults. So it is essential for children to have some sort of way to express as well their pull towards various types of art.
So you have 1 minute for preparation for the second part of your task. We have to speak at least 3 minutes.
So okay with that?
So another that I'd like to describe would be a very notorious painting of Leonardo da Vinci, of the Mona Lisa. It is displayed in the Louvre Museum in Paris. Personally, I went to Paris a few years back, and I've seen this painting in real life. And I was truly captivated by its beauty and the amount of hard work and effort put into it. It was easily understood that the work is done by a professional in the field, and just by assessing how delicately it was made, you can understand how much time was put into it. Leonardo da Vinci is obviously a very, very notorious painter as well. He has multiple works, and all of them are made with thought and true dedication to his job, to his form of art. And many painters would be inspired by him later on in the future, and to this day, it's been years since this painting was made, since Leonardo da Vinci was even alive, but still people are in pure shock of how gorgeous his work is, and everyone are always mentioning him. He's still very popular, and that's why I like it, because even though so much time has passed, it stays in people's hearts, and I believe that's why it is an amazing work.
Why do you think people create artificial intelligence generated art?
I think some find it as a shortcut to be able to be a painter and to have some original ideas relating to art, but I don't think it's a really good option, since the sole purpose of art is to be original and made by yourself with your own hands and with your own mind and thought and idea. And using artificial intelligence, obviously, it is a good way to have a spark, to sparkle up an idea and make a sketch or an initial plan, but
making a still picture using solely under artificial intelligence, I consider it extremely wrong since, well, you're stealing someone else's idea because under artificial intelligence, it generates an idea based on something else. So theoretically, you could say that you're stealing someone's idea and using it as your own. So I think it's extremely wrong. I don't like it.
Okay, thank you. Great. Thank you, you may be free. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Okay, thank you, you too.
Ой, тут забули.
Хто забув? What's your name?
My name is Mika.
Choose one card.
I have the speaking card. Just one of these songs.
We will ask you questions, several questions from this explain. So how does learning art help children to develop?
How does learning art help?
Helps children to develop.
I think learning art makes children more creative. It supports like their nature. All the children in the world probably would like to draw their thoughts on paper, on walls, and that's why art probably is the safest way of developing a child's mind.
If you were famous painter, what sort of pictures would you paint?
I think I would paint something abstract because many people see different things in abstract paintings. If you look at them closely, you can find familiar faces or familiar figures, and these types of paintings really go for big money on auctions and different museums selling.
Okay, so let's move to the second part. We have 1 minute of preparation and we have to speak at least 2 minutes.
Can I check the name of the painting?
Sorry?
Can I check the name of the painting? Yeah, great. So, I really like the night sky, which was created by Van Gogh a lot of time ago. It represents the night sky above Italy, where he was living. I like this painting because it has some character to it. It is really different from other paintings that were created in that time. Also, Van Gogh is a famous painter who was creating works of art which then were valued very highly because of how famous he was. I first saw this painting somewhere on the net. I was just scrolling, browsing, and this painting caught my eye. It was like something really familiar, something from my family, from the bottom of my heart. And that's why I instantly fell in love with it. It was the love at first sight.
Okay. In your opinion, is art an important part of culture?
Yeah, art is definitely an important part of our culture because art was the first thing that people ever created. They were painting on the rock walls in their caves, and we are still finding those pictures. They represent their life, their just their daily basis, their routines, what they were making important, like their pets, the way they hunted, all of that stuff.
Okay, thank you. Shall we give a briefing?
Мечта. Мечта жизни. Вот здесь этот Венус, Венус и вес. Это видели. То с этой стороны вот такая, вот эта улица, здесь всякие.
Hello. What's your name? Alina. Alina. Do you have an ID card? Oh, yeah. Should I bring it? Yeah.
И они вот эти перспективы нормальные находятся. Правильно. Но в основном аккуратненькие. Много, да? Да? Окей, не остался.
Number 3.
So, do you like art?
Well, I'm not an artist myself, but I do like different kinds of art, such as music and dance, but not the painting or ballads, for example. But I do listen to music every day or dance.
Do you think that art should be taught in schools?
Oh, definitely, because we don't know like what kind of art is the child's professional is. For example, some of them can be like, professional in dance, or maybe other one have some skills in music, for example, or in piano.
Okay, so you know, 1 minute of preparation to this part, we have to speak at least 2 minutes. Если просто еще нет, потому что целый
Okay, I would like to say about the art of music. So it's a piano song called Moonlight Sonata by Mozart, I suppose. So it inspired me in 2020, when we were all at home. So we're just sitting and I saw it on TV. I listened to it and I was like, inspired. It was something new for me, and after that, my parents bought me a piano at home. So since that time, I've been playing, and I haven't learned on that one the full piece. Yes, the full piece of the Moonlight Sonata, but I have learned the first movements and the second movements. Why I like it? It's like when I have some stressful day, I can just relax by playing it. I also like the way it develops my mind. So I have some new energy in my soul, so to say. Like I can connect to something new that I have never felt before, or have new friends
by music that I haven't met before. Also, it inspired me to play further. I can't say that I'm going to be a professional piano player, but it definitely will stay with me as a hobby. I would like to also say that I'm playing for my grandparents and parents. They listen to this, how I'm playing. They support me in this. Yeah.
What was that be like without art?
Well, since childhood, I'm involved in art, so it's hard to say. Um, but I think that every person's day can be dull without any kind of art. I suppose all the people are involved in the art somehow. For example, now I can listen to the radio, it contains the music, which is also an art. Or you can see a painting on the wall of the street somewhere, it's also an art. It's hard to imagine our world without it because it's a part of our civilization, our culture, especially our Kazakh culture, which contains like many famous writers, many famous painters, and I would like to highlight that we have very beautiful national clothes that are very unique in their way.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Ты его я на композицию, которую я учила играть. Рассказывала, что эти перегоняли, она училась эту известную мелодию играть. Мы потом выучили первый танец.
А мама хотела какие шутки.
Я говорю, просто не это комфортная школа.
Причина была сегодня
Тяжелее.
Все, да, мы закончили.
Что, вы смотрите, что мы молча идем в этот, в столовую. Так, sorry. Где тут завершить трансляцию?
Что, куда вы?
Спасибо. Люди пить чай, что мы спорим, потом средний балл сделаем, отдадим. Надо сказать, что только чистый наоборот.
Да. Да, хлеб мы закончили? Спасибо. Мы очень быстро.
Я надеюсь, что
Ты что?
у меня как раз...
Здесь?
Нет, это берите с собой.
Чего?
Спикинг. Нужно таких шапочек делать. А сейчас как это не
Просто или без чая.
Не знаю, что она не закончила.
Она очень-очень любит.
Сейчас, пожалуйста, прошу.
Слушай, ну, две те, две немецкие, что Bizim isimli. Anladın mı? Düşünme bize. Onu düşünme.
Another,
Olabilir.